strike!
A summer to remember!
Face me if you dare!
Turn conviction into strength!
I'll do it!
As you wish.
See what I can do!
With one strike! Turn conviction into strength! With one strike!
I'll do it!
Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Let's see, Daito, congrats on first, I'm gonna give you some points. Happy Friday. Nancy, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? And Kaizen's here, trying to stay awake for more than an hour before passing out again. Did you not get enough sleep last night, or I'm guessing? We're gonna do our summons. We'll do the story chapter. Cerulean, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How is everyone today? It is pretty warm in here, but it's that time of year. We had some tornado watches today. It's fun. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Cerulean? I think Stress is catching up to me. Nancy feeling sick. Pretty good. Just got off work. Planning a trip. Where are you off to? You don't have to say if you don't want. Where was I think my last trip was February. Yeah, Disney World with, but it was a work trip. Taking my students. It was a band and choir and guard trip to Disney World in Florida. Next trip. Let's see. I don't think I have anything planned at the moment. Would like to go to Japan again and South Korea. Ooh, a card collection convention. Okay, that'll be fun. I've been seeing a lot of like reels lately of like Pokemon, like, oh, I guess they don't necessarily have to be just Pokemon, but like trading card conventions and some of the most wholesome interactions between people. Planning to sell some bulk and other cards. Oh, nice. I've got like a bajillion unopened boxes of Fire Emblem Cypher cards. So I was like, I should unbox some of these on stream. These are not counting the ones that I'm keeping sealed, but like, I was like, I should probably open some of these on stream. Want to go to South Korea for ramen and food? Yeah, I'm sure that'd be a nice perk of the trip. It's pretty nice. I said they missed the Van Gogh Peak. I've seen that one. I understood that reference. When I last went, darn shame. Pokemon cards seem nuts right now. People are brutal. Yeah, but the most of the reels I've been seeing are pretty wholesome. It's mostly like the sellers interacting with like kids who are there, you know, checking out their first Pokemon card convention. They have this like wholesome interaction, like core memories created. You know, it's 200 before, and now it goes for 1,000. Oof, man. Yeah, I think I've heard of that card. Want to try more foods? Like actually shoving the child levels of brutal. I can imagine. Yeah, but luckily the reels I've been seeing are mostly wholesome interactions. All right, let's make sure we have enough room in the barracks. Kind of, sort of have room in the barracks. Not a lot of room in the barracks, but we'll manage. Oh, not a lot here. We'll deal. Alright, we have a lot of banners to summon on, though. I think, like, all of them. 3,000 steps today? Most I normally walk on average is usually, like, on a normal day. Like, just going to work, coming home, yada, yada, yada. We're talking, like, probably 6,000 steps. And then if I'm, like, traveling, it gets upwards of, like, 20,000. Welcome in. How you doing today? Started walking to my house into school time to time. That's healthy. Done that a lot since college days. But no, it's nice to get outside, fresh air. Probably should have worn sunscreen more often. Doing good. Finally got dual Edelgard. Congratulations. I think I saw that. Did you post it or did you say it on stream? I think you posted it. 3K today total. Yes. Today. Yesterday. Wait. Walked 3K today, yesterday, and 12K. I'm guessing yesterday 12K and Wednesday 15K. Those are some good totals there. Posting Discord. Okay, that's where I saw it. I was like, wait a second, I remember this. Deja vu. Yeah, we're going to be pulling on a whole bunch of banners here. We have free summons on essentially everything that's not like newer stuff. And then we'll do the new banner summons, like the new heroes. Yeah, so, yeah, 13,000 today. It sounds like yesterday was 12K. And then 15K on Wednesday. Yeah. There you go, yeah. Should have been happier outside. Yeah, no, it's nice to get outside. Fresh air. Make sure you guys are wearing sunscreen out there. Even if you're only out there for a little bit. Sunscreen. Or wear a hat and, like, long sleeves. So no Claude, which is surprising because yeah, he's a 4-star. I think I ended up getting him. I think I got him on all 3 accounts when we pulled on that banner, or at least my main and one of my alts. At least 2 of the 3 accounts, if not all 3. I'll stay outside for hours. I try not to, just because like sun exposure, but it is nice to get out there. Yeah, summertime comes around, fall season. I'm teaching marching band, I have to be outside. So I stay in the shade as much as I can. Alright, anyone else do their polls on the new banner? I know we've been talking about the Young Heroes banner. Anyone do their polls on the new genealogy banner? I was about to say Tellius. Also, Radiant Dawn Hall form is kind of disappointing. Oh. Wait, disappointing in that you don't like the characters, or that you didn't get anything? I walk around so much in the summer. Yeah, get as much exercise as you can, guys. You should probably start playing Ring Fit Adventure again. You did? Nothing great? Okay. So none of the focus units, it sounds like. Alright. There are characters I want there, but I really wanted Edward to be in there. Maybe next time through the cycle, I guess. What about Binding Worlds? Are they eligible for that? I want to keep like walking and try running a 5K at some point. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. All I got was a Sue. That's still something. Still one of your favorite characters. I'm gonna do it for the ACA. That'll be fun. That's very what's the word I'm looking for? Noble? No, it's probably a better word. Alright, we have to check who I have. I got that DLC white-haired evil dragon from Engage. Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, who? Then I remembered. I remember the spoiler one. They don't even try and hide the spoiler in FEH. Alright, let's see here, chat. Let's check the barracks here. I think I have all these. Let's make sure we have Tanith. I'm pretty sure I have him. I don't know if I have this particular Leon. I do. I should have Tanith. I don't? She might be in the reserves. I really wish you could like just search everything. Okay, so I do have her. I know I have you. Do I have Priam? I'm pretty sure I do. He might be on an alt though. Okay, I do have him. Nil. Yeah, we can go by that. That's not what the FEH calls him though. Making $25 a week, and I'm going to save as much as I can before I run the marathon. Donate the money. I'm saving $5 each. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Okay, so I have young Corin. I know I have young Camilla. I don't have Leo. Priam's Awakening. Oh, you're right. But he's from Tellius. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, hey! We are playing the game. Alright, so we're missing Leo in this one. This one we have everyone. In case I pass up before summons, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Kaizen's hanging in there, guys. I should have everyone on the weekly revival banner. Oh, actually, this one, they're newer. Let's double check. Okay. Should have Laram. I'm trying not to sleep right now. But I'm lying. So tired after today. Wait, no troops. Actually, I don't know if I have Martha. I'm pretty sure I have her on an alt. Okay, I do have her actually. She's not leveled up apparently. Let's see. Hilda. Got her. Ayo. Time to play the game. Sparkle, welcome in. Congrats on the Hu Tao Con. I was actually just thinking Hu Tao hasn't run in a while either, so she could be a random possibility for a coming rerun. I wouldn't bet on it, but she hasn't run in a long time. Like a long time. You have like every Hilda? Hilda, 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 Hilda. 1 hour nap, I'll be back. You're gonna miss the summons. That's the most exciting part. Alright, chat, do you guys say Yune or Yoon? That's how we can tell how old of a Fire Emblem fan you are. Oops. No, that's a free one. Why am I even checking? Double vision, we have the younger awakened characters. Who's the lead? Robin. There you are. Other Robin? Nope. So don't have young male Robin. Wait a second. Oh, that's like the regular Emerald. It's like, what is that? I'm sleepy. Zogius is on Hall Forms at least. Might grab him. Yeah, Bernice is possibly for phase 1. For 2 points. What are we on? I don't even remember what we're on. Okay, apparently I don't have the Emerin. Oops. Yeah, so we have this. Okay, so we're missing Robin, male Robin, and Emerin. Better get the young male Robin. Start calling her Uni, just to upset people. Let's recreate our Arcus. Is that a thing? A 2.8. Okay. Yeah, Bernice hasn't run in a while either. New Heroes Return. What is this banner? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I Chua. Oh, that's right. This is the. We finally got Base Noir as a rearmed. That's just the summer alt. Is this Shrine a free or no? I can't remember. No, this is the free one. This is not. This is Entwined. So, ooh. Putting Entwined on the New Heroes Return banner. We got Soren. This is the new duo. I probably don't have them. Duo. Oh, I do. Oh, did we get them free? Probably got them free. I don't remember which Starja this was. Oh, a tune. Naka's here. Should I, Layla? Yep. Okay, so on this one I'm missing both blues apparently, and I have everyone else. That makes it easy. Watch me get no blues. 2.8 snag. Okay. Like 4 different pronunciations in official media. At one point, people got so mad over this. The YouTuber thought it would be funny to just call it. It's like, oh, okay. So that's the one that's like not real. Okay, so this one I'm pretty sure I have Mark. We got the Elwood. Hector. Don't have. I think I just pulled for this Rebecca just out of like, hey, she has eyes. Proof. Okay. With Ike, he's not leveled up. We have another Soren. Don't have him. Mia. Don't have. And Ilyana I do have. 4-star. So we're missing the middle 2. But Mia color shares like. Alright, and then we have the new banner, and that's it. Shall we pull? We'll have to clear out space every so often. My main has the least amount of space, so it looks like iPad has a decent amount. 10 should have a lot. The one go to Rebecca. Well, she has some other ones, but like, yeah, her original is like, ugh. The hardest part is became the different pronunciations is a known The funniest part is because the different pronunciations is a known thing, they successfully gaslit people into thinking it was one of them. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, let's pull. So this one we should have everyone. Which of these is more limited? We have Ascended, normal pool. This is Young Leon, right? So that's a seasonal. We have Priam, general pool, Kenneth, general pool. So we're going blue everywhere. Right? He's young Leon? I think it's young. Here we go. He's 4-star? He's still limited, though. But anyway, we have all of them, so it doesn't really matter. I started as a silly rage bait and became a gaslighting campaign. Jesus. Anyway. Let's go. But if they're 4-star, it means we're more likely to get them. Smoke on alts only. Nope. And we got him on the 10. Look at that. He might be the first one on the 10. Might be. Keyword. Yes, he is. He's brand new on the 10. Plus attack, minus speed. Yeah, generally we wouldn't pull for 4-stars, but they're the only one on this banner that's limited. Like the others I can get anytime. Okay, so this one I'm missing. Is it just the Leo? I think it's just the Leo. I have everyone else. So we're gonna pull red. If we don't get red, probably another Camilla. Man, imagine a team of young Camillas. Here we go. Red first. We have 2 reds. Chat, pick one on the main. We're gonna go green on the 10 because I don't know if I have her there. Dragon, welcome in. Left, thank you, thank you. And then let's see. I want Corn or Leo or Elise. Let's go for the Elise on the iPad. Here we go, guys. Young Fates banner. Going for Leo on the main. It's the only one we don't have on this banner. We have Smoke on the 10 only. Great. Nothing. We got Fates on my iPad, though. Man, imagine young Felicia. At least it's a 4-star. It's fine. I didn't get green, and well, we like Elise more than the other characters. Oh wait, I didn't realize they're a duo. We probably should have gone blue. I should have gone blue then. Oh well. Forgot about the duo. Okay, next banner. These are just weekly revivals. Chat, who should I go for? Yeah, they don't matter. Yeah, these weekly revivals are all older banners. Like this one has. Well, no, because even these other ones are pretty old. I think Percival's the newest one there. And then this one, I had to check, but now that I know I have Monica, I have that whole banner on that one. So, all right, chat, but you guys pick. Go red. All right. Well, we didn't get red. Red on the alts. What do you want on the main? We have green and Carlos is focus. Blue is non. Blue? Did you just not want to pick between 2 different ones? All right, here we go. Smoke on the phones, both phones. The main gets Lucas, Sophia, and Tharsha. I think after the weekly revivals, we have to clear space on the main. All right, this one we have Egren, Percival, and Larum. Larum isn't as valuable as they used to be. Off focus is better at that point. Mother 3? Wait, what about Mother 3? Wait, what? Who, what, where? You said Lucas? Oh. I was like, what? I was playing some Minecraft, and some of the atmospheric special effects and music is so good. Do you do mods in your Minecraft or no? Because I've seen some lighting mods that people do, and that's pretty impressive. Red again because the green is the best. A green is pretty cool. Alright, chat. We have 2 reds on everything. Don't use mods? Okay. I was just curious. Because I've seen a lot of people using those, and those effects look amazing. We have smoke everywhere. 3 Igrens right here. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, one more, and we'll probably have to make some space on the main. We have Shez on red, Monica on blue, and Hilda on green. We're probably going to go for the green just because they are ascended. Although ascended doesn't really matter anymore. You just get the flower, but now since we already had her, we're not going to get a flower. So I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys can pick. Shez, Monica, or Hilda. You get Inigo instead. Yeah, you don't get a flower anymore? Yeah. And they're in the general pool too, so it doesn't really, it's not like they're limited either. Alright, chat, you pick. The main and the iPad only have Shez or Monica. The 10 only has Hilda. Red for Shez, alright. And then we'll go green over here for the Hilda. Let's see what we get. Smoke everywhere. We got Hilda on the 10, and Sayri on the main. I am Sayri, Princess of Constant. My blade gives no quarter. I shall excise the tendrils of chaos at the root. Are we going with my iPad audio? Why? Oh, sound effects. Okay. Like enemies creeping up on you and stuff. Plus defense, minus res on the Hilda here. Minus Hilda instead of female Shez. Series plus speed. She's an older unit though. Let's make some space. Oh, what? Thought I had to make more space. Oh, that was only 5 banners. We have 1 more. All right. We have space for another, and then we'll make space. All right. This one, they're all mythics. I don't know which one would be better at this point. Who's the newest? Who would you guys go for? We would go for Yune. Yune. Yun. More just environmental stuff. It doesn't come from anything in particular. Okay, so just like the not the aesthetic, the or yeah, kind of aesthetic. What's the word I'm looking for though? Is it aesthetics? I usually associate aesthetics with looks, like visuals. Anyway, game beside the point. Altina was free at one point anyway. I feel like she's like the oldest one here. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so you're suggesting Yune on green. But Mars, Will, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing our polls here. Just a CYL winner. Well, how's it going, but Tanuki? Need some Yunque spellings. Oh my god. All right, which one are we picking here, chat? Got a whole bunch of greens if you want to go for Yune. Let's go all greens. Which ones though? I'm not gonna pull every single one I saw on the screens here. We'll pull one each. Doing good. Finally came back from my 2-hour flight. Oh, how's the flight? How was the trip overall? Did you have fun? Top. All right, top, and left to right. Did you bring back souvenirs? Right, thank you. Here we go. Did you bring back souvenirs for everyone in chat? Smoke on the main and the iPad. Let's see what we get here. Soren and Soren. Is that the same Soren? Yes, it is. One's just resplendent. Bernice hasn't run since 1.6. That's a while ago. Wow, okay. So maybe they rerun. Wait. How do I still have space in the main? Oh, because I had 5 and then I got rid of 2. That's why. I was like, why is it not prompting me? Alright, so this one, we're missing actually both Robin and Emerin. Who should we pull here? Red or Carlos? Those are our targets here. There's quite a lot of Sorens there. Yep. Robin, of course. You think red over Carlos? And then alts will probably go for blue. Alright, which one you want? Robin's red, Emerin is Carlos. We have 2 reds and a Carlos here. It was great. Enjoyed a lot of the food. Met up with a lot of cousins. Watched the new Mario movie. Let's go. Went to the beach. It was a fun time. The only bad thing is your second grandfather having... Oh, yeah. Kind of killed the mood for a little bit. We still had fun. Managed to see some... Oh, nice. That should be... That sounds like fun. Yeah, I haven't traveled in a little bit. At least not for my own. Bottom red. Here we go. Hoping for Robin and Robin. Smoke on the phones. Nothing. Now we make space, right? No? Alright, that was 7 then. Okay, so after this next one, we have to make space. Alright, so this one's easy because on my main, I'm only missing the 2 blues. So we're going to pull blue there. As for the alts, chat, which color is the best one to pull for? Man, no, Robin got a pull again. Overall, great trip. Haven't been to Puerto Rico since 4 years ago, so it was a nice refresher. I haven't been there at all. It'd be nice to go there someday. Alright, chat, which is the best color to pull for here? I'm going to pull for blue on the main because those are the 2 we're missing on this banner. But the alts can go for whatever. Keep in mind, I think everyone got a free Ike, so we don't really need green. Red's probably the best. Are they both rearmed? Either way, you get a rearmed unit. Okay. I mean, we can get a aided if we go Carlos, but we already have them, so. Although I don't know what my iPad has. You're going to enjoy the food, beach, and mountain view. Oh, that'd be pretty fun. Are you planning on going back anytime soon? All right, blue on the main, red everywhere else. All right, chat. Which blue on the main has our 5-star? Any luck? Not really yet. We got a 4-star special Sayri on the main. We have gotten some focus units on the 10, but like we don't care about the 10. Don't get aided items twice, same as the Send Florets. No, I'm saying for the alts, because again we're going blue no matter what on the main. The iPad and the 10, I don't know if they even have those aided units. So, let's see. We'll go red on there. I'll go red there. All right, here we go. Puerto Rico's known to have beautiful beaches, but also a lot of mountain ranges, so you can get some gorgeous views if you get some photos in. Yeah, that sounds like amazing. Smoke everywhere. Let's see what we got. Oh man, it's Donald. We're getting like nothing to now. We have to make some space. I think I like that Darnell art. Me neither. Get a crystal that gives any aided accessory you've unlocked anytime you pull an aided. Okay, so this one we're pulling for Hector. We have everyone else on the main. I probably didn't have the Elwood, but we all got the Elwood recently, didn't we? So we're gonna go for green. We have one green. Alts can probably go for the duo, because I probably don't have them there. All right, here we go. Wish me luck for the Hector. We haven't gotten a focus hero yet on the main. It'd be a shame if it is Bernice, because I want her to. Oh, so you would have to go for. Are you going for either of the new characters, Promia or Billy? Or are you just going for reruns? Because I'm probably just going for the reruns. You can do that. You can do what? Change down back. Oh, I know. I'm just too lazy. Let's see here. Best way I can describe it is if is going to Tennessee. Who goes to Tennessee though? If you've been to Tennessee before, or you're basically just saying like the Appalachian Mountains. Is what you're saying? Reruns. Yeah, that's probably what I'm focusing on, if anything. I'm hoping I can just save though. Making Market a lead in the duo. Linda's all the voice lines. Alright, this one. We're missing both Soren and Mia. Do we want to pull red for Mia and risk getting the Ike, or do we want to pull Carlos for the Soren? That's the question here. Because it means Mark is playable. I mean, depending on how you look at like parts of Blazing Blade. Let's see. I'm a little shocked you haven't been to Tennessee. On second thought, you're in California, so I should have known. I am? It's news to me. We want to pull Ilyana. I have Ilyana. We can pull Ilyana on the alt if you want, but... Chat. Main, do we want Mia, but we risk getting Ike, who we already have, or do we want the Carlos for Soren? What do you guys think? No interest for Promia, and for Billy, not yet. Already, or not yet. Time already got a ruptured character. Oh, okay, so not right now, but maybe in the future. Not in California, or am I having my information wrong? Dude, he literally never shuts up about Chicago. Think about having two cute Ilyanas. That's true, but Mia or Soren. We'll go for red on the iPad because color sharing, duh. And I don't know if I have Ike on there. On the we're probably going Carlos. But you think Soren over Mia? There's the Ilyana emote there. Anyone else want to chime in? So we're going Soren. Chicago, and think about your life decisions. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Smoke on the iPad and the main. Oh, 4-star special Selka. With a bow. Not Selka, Florina. Wow, they actually have very similar, like, silhouettes. I was like, wait a second. A bow? I didn't realize how much this ascended. Florina looks like... Isn't the new Pope in Chicago? I mean, he's from Chicago. I don't know if he's in Chicago right now. Yeah, he's from Chicago. He's from, like, 20 minutes away from where I work. Well, Selka looks a bit different. Yep. Oh, Shock, welcome in. I heard there's a big storm. Yeah, we had tornado watches earlier, but that's the I think that's the most that like I had and where I am. So they didn't elevate it to a tornado warning. Selka dyed her hair pink. No, I'll be serious. Like, looking at that silhouette, I was like, oh, Selka. But then I saw the bow. I'm like, wait a second. Did we have a bow, Selka? Okay, so we have Ascended Florina. Again, that's not even a focus character. It's a 4-star special. I didn't realize that Ascendeds were in the 4-star special. Read the Pope's house. I wouldn't joke like that. Apparently, all the MAGA people were, because of the whole thing with the Pope and the President, all the MAGA people were basically threatening the life of the Pope's brother. So that was fun. Gotta love those people. Alright, anyway. Oh, is that it? On to the new banner? Alright. They forgot about ascended units. Philiplushi says hello, hello, hello. We got a Hilda actually on my 10. We got the 3 Hopes Hilda. Alright. Priority is the Lachesis, but we might also pull for the reds if we have any. Attack it with flowers. Awful crimes need to be retried, and yep, absolutely. They need to start working on like the ground. They need to start laying the groundwork for an amendment for that allows that outlines procedures for one, a presidential recall, because that needs to be a thing that is available in extreme extreme situations, and 2, if a president is installed is inaugurated before evidence is found of a rigged election or cheating, even if not necessarily by the president, it could be by some tech mogul or whatever. If they're installed, there needs to be a procedure for removing them and installing the correct elected president. So that we need an amendment for those things. That needs to be start laying the groundwork now, because the way those are ratified is not like it's not just like passed by Congress and signed by a president. Those have to be ratified by the states, because we're effectively adding to the Constitution. All right, chat. Again, green is priority. We might pull all greens and possibly reds on each circle. Not too worried about the others because they're a general pool. The duo's not, right? Is the duo limited? Someone remind me. I think the duo's limited, but I don't remember. Duos are not general. Okay. Duo and Lachesis are okay. Lachesis is the priority, but I think we might just go for all greens and reds for at least the circles that have the tickets, because we have the tickets anyway. We have polls. We don't have a ton of polls, but we have polls. All right. So Risa, welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please? Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing some polls in Fire Emblem Heroes. I just heard they're doing a Jollibee collab with Final Fantasy 14. I don't have any Jollibees like on the south side of Chicago. If I open eShop right now, I need you to do something. It's free. I don't get stuff just because it's free. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember the whole like iTunes and U2 thing. We gotta make sure it's something that I'm actually gonna get or actually gonna want on my account. But okay, let's pull. Let's pull. If and when the Supreme gets a change over the need to get on reversing the immunity ruling, if that's how it works. They can't just do that. They have to. There would have to be a case that essentially challenges that ruling, and then they can potentially overturn. They can't just be like, they can't just revisit their old decisions. They would have to have a new case that essentially challenges the precedent of the previous, and then they can potentially overturn it. Power Wash Simulator. Oh, oh wait, you can go to Midgar and Tomb Raider. Download both. Freedom about to be delisted. You don't need the game to claim them. Power Wash and Square partnership is ending, so they're delisted. I mean, I've seen friends play Power Wash, and like, while it looks fun, I don't think it's something that I would ever play. So I'll think about it. Someone needs to get on that. No, yeah. The problem is it's 6-3 right now. It's officially canon to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll think about it. All right, let's pull. And then we gotta do the chapter. All right, so greens and reds. I think alts will just do one. Let's just do the free pull. So green, 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 and then we'll do that red on the main. Or should we do the reds? I mean, we have space on the 10. All right, here we go. Green. Smoke on the main and the iPad. Nothing. Gone on the 19th. Alright, we got Deke on the iPad. But that's not what we're looking for. We're going to pull the reds. Smoke on the 10. Lara! Get these other reds here. We're getting a lot of 3 stars, huh? Oops, continue at one more red. Alright, we got smoke. Let's see what we got. Felix. That's not what I expected, but okay. He's new. Plus attack. Minus HP. Alright, alright. Sigurd looking a little different. Oh, need space on the iPad. All right. Tickets. All right, greens and reds. No greens, unfortunately. We'll pull the reds. Green on the iPad first. Let's see what we get. Smoke on the main. Oh. That's relevant to today's chapter. We got Lake Yarn. She is plus defense, minus speed. Alright, let's see what we get here. Smoke on the main. Ooh, and we got Ford on the 10. Got Lapis on the main. Oh, it's my first Ford on the 10. Plus attack minus speed. You win some, you lose some. Alright, and then the red on the alts. Happy Lapis is popular. Lapis is awesome. That's smoke. And another Lapis. Alright, next ticket. Green. 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 Here we go. And just so I put the red at the same time, we're gonna do the 2 alts next. And wait on the main. Nothing. Also, happy her alts are voice now. Yeah, they eventually get the voice in there. They just take a while. Only Mel that can use Gale Force and FE Awakening. Alright, we'll do the alts to get the other green. Lachesis, please. 1 Lachesis. Smoke on both. Hey, we got her on the 10. Of course it's on the 10. Why wouldn't it be the 10? I am Lachesis, sister of Nordion's Lionheart. One shall demonstrate appropriate behavior. Alright. She is plus attack, minus HP. Alright. I'll pull this red on all 3. Smoke on everything. Nothing. Alright, so 10 is actually done pulling greens. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. That's not what we wanted. Let's see. They're the demote. So we're going colorless. He also can. Forgot since I was running Mail Robin. Eventually I did both Robins. Do both reds at the same time there. Just in case they both get Sigurd. 3-star Python. Female Robin is optimal gameplay wise because you get 2 more. Yeah, yeah. My initial run I just did male Robin because like I'm male, but eventually I did everything. And then before the eShop shut down, I set up my save files so that I could do like apotheosis runs and whatnot. So I set up 2 different files, 1 for each Robin. Alright guys, we have 1 ticket left. We have 1 ticket left. fuck? Yes, I can't marry Tharja as female Robin. Alright, here we go, guys. Final ticket. Oh, we have one green, that's it. Here we go. My iPad might also get Lachesis here. Basically just gonna go. Come on, right here, come on. Last chance, no smoke! Did we just get a second Lachesis on my 10? What the actual hell? It's my first Shura on my iPad. What? What is she? Plus speed minus attack. Is that the is that the opposite? More circles. Fine. Check art share. I saw the one you posted there before stream. Did you post a new one? Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out art share, Sparkle has a new drawing in there. Looking pretty good. Oh, we got one more green, of course. Keep going till you get her. I don't have a ton of orbs, though. Alright. Green. Green. Here we go. 2 greens. Do I have a credit card? No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, come on. Might be the first Boyd on the iPad. It is. Plus res minus attack. That's what you want to see from Boyd. What do you think happens first? Main gets Lachesis or 10 gets the third Lachesis? I drew Hu Tao. Got the Hu Tao con. Oh, let's go. Who do you think you're gonna? Who's ever gonna pick for their 4th con? At this point, I'm just picking like standard characters. So I got my second. We don't have a ton of pulls. But do dailies enough too. Yeah, but you've also been playing longer than all of us, so you have like, I'm sure you have a lot of cons with this older characters and standard characters and so on. Oh, Jean or Yoimiya? My current one is Jean, so we'll grab that today. But yeah, I have to think of which standard I want to get cons for. I don't have any of the other limited characters. I think it was just Yaimiko and Shenhe. It's not doing good for the man. Nope, we're not. Well, my iPad didn't get anything either, but. Okay, this is a pretty good circle. Those are the only I have ever used. Oh wait, those are the only I have ever used that I haven't spent it on yet. Going for Kokomi or Shenhe. Okay, okay. This guy just had Hu Tao C1 before 4.0. Come on, Lachesis. We got 3 greens and 2 reds, chat. No. No. Yeah, we actually have to stop after the circle because I don't have enough pulls. But when we do the story chapters, we'll get some more pulls, and maybe we can do one more circle after that. Soleil. Went for C1 on Cloud Retainer, C2 Raiden Moika and Chaska, C6 for Rina. The C6 is still crazy. Actually, because I was actually scrolling through like old Discord posts a couple days ago, kind of just following along when you were talking about like being in the process of pulling for Farina. You were actually pulling for Charlotte, apparently. It's just kind of funny to watch that kind of like evolve, or that whole process unfold. No, did we just get 2 Aries? Oh, we got Aries. I must have gotten Aries on the 10 earlier. All right, we got nothing, unfortunately. But we are going to do the story chapter, and we're going to get some orbs out of that, and maybe we can do one more circle at the end. Charlotte had taken me 160 pulls for 1 copy. By that point, I had C3 for Rina. Still don't have a C3 limited. Some summons. Hey, we still can get orbs. But let's do the story chapter. Time to make you swipe. Hold on, we are gonna do story chapter because we might get stuff out of there. All right, do it. All right, hold on. Flame Princess, Book 10, Chapter 6. Terrifying Father. See
what I can do.
The flame continues. The flames continue to scorch Princess Levitain. Okay, so remember, she was injured last time. She's not dead. Not doing sub summons if you aren't swiping, so you get some sub summons used. Oh well. I'm sure if you farm some lunatic chapters, you could probably spark Lachesis. Swiper, no swiping. All right, remember, so she was hurt. She had the red screen of fate. Yeah, it did, but she didn't die yet. So apparently now she's like, they're like, it looks like they're lying down in a camp, but she's still suffering. Flames continue to scorch Princess Levitain. I cannot stop it with my power alone, but if we don't, I'm afraid she won't last much longer. So we can use sub summons to make you spend money, as long as I don't have orbs, but we have orbs, so. All right, here we go. She's in so much pain. What one suffers when burned with fire is such that she may wish death over it. This is my fault. It is because of me. No, you cannot think that, Princess Legarn. The fault lies solely with the flame god Muspel. Princess Fjorm is right. And once Muspel is gone, your sister will be free. That's right, but we also have to deal with Surtur, the King of Flame, right? Last time we fought him was like fighting off a terrifying monster. I can't believe he's back. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess Legarn. I know he's your father. But you're right. My father's a terrifying monster. I know this. Since I was a child, I could never defy him, whether I was struck or burned. All it took was for him to glare at me, and I would be paralyzed. And it is the same now. Just remembering him, my body trembles. It is pathetic. Let's see. Not pathetic, Princess Leyarn. Surtur terrorized you when you were a child. You stay here, and we will handle Muspel and Surtur on our own. That is kind of you, Princess Fjorm. But this is a battle I must fight. If I am to save this world, its people, if I am to obtain the power to do so, even if I must usurp it from Muspel, then I must fight, even against my father. A report from our scouts came in. Muspel destroyed the Temple of Fire and is heading south. Let's go. Let's get after him. Surtur is officially a princess, just like how Kuzco is the best Disney princess. Fun fact, chapter is titled Flame Princess and shows Surtur. I mean, yes. I don't think that's who they're referring to, but... Alright. Honorable nobles.
Face me if you dare.
The ideals we fought for were passed on. Our fight was not in vain. When's midpoint chapter? Is that chapter 8? Okay. Priest of Edda. Guess we know who this one's about. Every tangible thing will be lost at some point in time. I hope for Hell we get through Seer getting the power and not air. Or Leaf. She's never gotten an alt outside of Leaf's backpack. It would be nice if they were acknowledged, although given the trend that we're seeing, I would assume it's air.
As you wish.
No, I get what you mean, though. I cannot allow myself to merely be protected. I will stand and fight. As someone who always likes the less popular sidekick villain, it's a painful. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's when that's like the pattern. Like it's gonna happen more often than you would like, probably. I don't. If I still want to play Faye, or don't know if you still want to play Faye. I mean, at this point, like we've been playing this for years, and we're just basically just kind of seeing how the story ends, collecting any characters we get along the way. Like, we're not playing this like super competitively anymore. So yeah, at this point we're just kind of like, we're just here to see how it all wraps up eventually. All right, for someone I cherish. Let's see what happens here, chat. It feels like waiting for EOS. Yeah, we're still a couple years out, but like 2.5 probably, I'm guessing, based on how they've set it up. Father. Huh. Leg yarn. What took you so long? Now this is an order. Kill those who accompanied you here. But, Father, forgive me, but we should cooperate with everyone and fight together. If we do not, then the world will be despicable. Have you no shame? Royalty of Muspel, fighting alongside others. Ha. There is but one ruler, the one who rains abuse upon the weak and stands atop the summit alone. You are as weak as ever. I shall incinerate your weakness into ash. You're right, Father. I am weak. The only thing in my heart is the terror you put there. It will never disappear. Huh. Weakling. Then go. Kill them already. I refuse. What? Levitane, my sister is on her deathbed. She cared enough for me that she tried to fight for me. This has nothing to do with what's in my heart. I am fighting for my sister, someone I cherish. I must kill you, Father. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Phase just gonna end up like Mario Kart 2 or no updates was still open. I'll not ask for forgiveness, Father. This is not because of anger or hatred. You simply need to die so that I can survive. As we speak, Thor is with Prince Alphonse and his allies, witnessing this grandiose exchange of blows. In the end, will Prince Alphonse emerge victorious, or lose to utter annihilation? Who's she speaking to? You must be curious, no? You are, after all, the other Prince Alphonse. Wait. You were once defeated by Prince Alphonse. However, you made a vow and became a celestial warrior. If you obey heaven, your wish will be granted, your world saved. That means no matter the order, you will obey. Isn't that right? Tell me, what is heaven's will? What do you intend me to do next? Aw, why such a scary face? Ragnarok is the perfect opportunity to vindicate yourself and your past defeat. Hear heaven's wish, Leaf. You must kill Prince Alphonse by your own hand. This time, you will not be defeated. Oh, snap. Now, what does that mean for, like, Thriss here? Let's see them keeping a gacha open without banners. Unless they do what Destiny Child did. I mean, they can still have banners. They just won't have, like, updates or new banners. It'll just probably be a rotation. Mario Kart Tours gacha also, yeah. An offline version of the game that would replicate your account and let you still view your units you had. Alright, shall we? Shoot. I have 13 orbs. Damn it. Alright, well. Mario Kart Tour, just recycle events and banners. Yeah, so like I said, it would probably just be a rotation. So they're not going to add any new banners, but they would just put a rotation of, like, the existing ones. Forever weekly revivals. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. We're going to do 2 greens and a red here, because that's all we can. No smoke. Alright, right here. Come on, this is our one chance. This is our one chance. We got smoke. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lachesis, Lachesis. No! Who is that? Is that, Reinhardt's sister? Olwen? Yeah. Wait! Is that my first Olwen? Green Olwen? Apparently. Plus res minus attack. Whoa, she's such an old character. Just Ryan's sister, you don't even know her. I know everyone's name, I just forget sometimes. There's a lot of characters in Day, guys. Chat, which red should I go for? Or should I actually just buy orbs so I can get both? See, I might have bought for Lachesis. I don't know if I want to buy for Sigurd. It's from like early 20. That's why, yeah. So I was like, how do I not have her? Although now that I mention it, I think we did talk about this like a month or so ago, and there was a banner with 2 Olwens, and I was like, let's check if I have both. And then I had one of them, and I was like, do I not have this? I think we had this conversation actually like a month ago. Left one. Should I buy orbs for the last one? I don't want to leave a red and think like, oh my gosh, the Sigurd was under that one. Same banner as Leaf and... Yeah, okay, so maybe it was that one. So I was probably just checking to see if I had that Olwen. And saw that I had the blue one. That's probably it. Alright, come on. Let's just get the Sigurd here, so I don't have to decide right now. They should have a feature that tells you what units you missed by skipping. Yeah, I've been saying that for years. Imagine if Reinhardt gets his own campaign in the Thracia remake. They're almost certainly gonna do something. Because he's just so popular now because of Faye. Because it'd be funny. Oh my god, hold on, chat. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Because apparently there's a customization support pack which has like the backgrounds. Those I'm okay getting. So, okay. You know what? We're fine. So, we would have gotten this anyway. It's the support pack with the backgrounds. It's like there's no other way to get those. Alright, here we go. The red. Is there a new one? Yeah, there's a new one. I'll grab it from my inbox here in a second. Gonna have to get it then. Yeah. Luckily, it's only like $9 for that pack. Lonku. Get out of here. I'll show you here in my... Yeah, so here's our customization support pack. So we get this one, In the Forest. And then you got this one, the nighttime one, for the summoner support. Trying to look for any significant differences here besides just the campfire. Just in case they let us keep our stuff for after Ragnarok. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's no other way to get them, so. Guess we can do another circle chat. But yeah, that'll be it. And then we're going to switch over. We got to do it in my Hoyo dailies. We're not necessarily done playing on this banner, but probably farm some more old story chapters. We got smoke. Zebra. Plus attack. We can do one more. It's highly unlikely that we're gonna get like 5 greens and red. Alright, 2. Here we go. This will probably be it for now. Do you find it funny that you're so against cosmetics that don't give stats or bonuses, but do buy all those, which are cosmetics for the background that change nothing about the character? Hey. It's content. It's Fire Emblem content. That's different. I buy cosmetic stuff in like Fire Emblem. I buy everything in Fire Emblem games, so that's different. And it's not that I'm against it. It's just that I'm not gonna spend money on things in other franchises and other games where there's no benefit. With Fire Emblem, I get everything. Alright. Oh, was Sever my first like actual 5-star on this banner? Because our focus charge is only at 1. Oh, the thunder. Thunder. Taking jabs at you. Jabs like you do at me for buying so many costumes. I don't take jabs. I just point it out. All right, let's do some Hoyo dailies. Which one do we start with here? Are we Star Rail? Like you see the cast skin and call me out, so I wasn't even here. I didn't call you out. We were just saying like, hey, Kaizen would like this. That's not calling out. All right, let's see. We'll end with Genshin because I gotta do Stygian. Nikkei's gonna announce tons of costumes tonight, so that's terrifying. What's the maximum potential damage? It's half anniversary, so probably 200 worth of costumes. Alright, we already collected these, right? Why is it still available here? Hold on. Oh, it's because of these things. Alright, so we have all the build materials for Silver Wolf. Is there anyone else we're going for anytime soon? Oh yeah, the Dahlia. Set as target. Let's do 7, because that'll get us all the necessary materials. Make sure you use your 5-star voucher before it's gone. Yeah, who should I get, chat? Should we go for Sparkle or should we go for Acheron? E1 Acheron. What team do you want to buff? All of them. We'll have to get Yao Guang on a rerun. And when does that ZZZ event? When is it fully unlocked? Is that 2 more days? I think yesterday you guys said 3 days. So we'll probably do. I know we don't have like any other like new content in ZZZ coming up, so we didn't have a stream planned. But let's plan a stream once that event's unlocked, a Men in Black one, and then we can maybe spend some time kind of going through my teams and be like, okay, let's build this character and this character and this character. I don't have a ton of Denny's right now, so I've been farming a lot of Denny's. So that should help with builds, hopefully. I can guess what Sparkle would say. Yeah, they'd probably say Acheron, yeah. Yeah. Is it the Dahlia need anything else? What happened? Oh, we were debating as to like which, because you know in Starro we got a free character. I haven't picked mine yet. I was asking chat like, hey, should I get Sparkle or E1 Acheron? And then Dragon's like, I know what Sparkle would say, and I was like, yeah, they would probably say Acheron, yeah. Sparkle is better currently, but Acheron will 100% get Nova Flare at some point. But yeah, but by that logic, wouldn't everyone else eventually? Which is why I went for E4 on Acheron. Yeah, but I mean, I'm never going to get to a point where I'm pulling for like E3 and E4. At least not intentionally. She's an anniversary character. They're going to want to patch her up. She'll probably show up in the story from time to time too, right? I don't think her story's done. Time for a Sparksicon. E3 Acheron is a nice buff. Basically, E4 basically does nothing. Tainari, I saw. Congrats on the T5 Tainari. Yeah, I gotta remember to claim mine when I get over to Genshin. Who else do I farm for? Actually, have I built, where are they? Farm relics or elation masks. I could do that. Let's see. Eventually, you're gonna want a team of 4 elation characters. Eventually, yeah. Assuming Pearl is the elation sustain, I'd probably use her. Silverwolf, Yao Guang, Sparksy. Is there currently any need to pull for Jade? Whenever they run? Not really? Okay. What other stone hearts do I not have? Yeah, see, we have 43 days left on this. This ends right around the time my school year ends. That's basically a countdown to my school year ending. Let's go. Jade's use currently is just as a partner for the Herta. If you don't like an Axa. Okay. I don't like an Axa. Oh, I don't love an Axa, but we have them, so it's like I don't need to pull for Jade. $15 plus 3, it's 18 plus 67, so 85. We're 10 over trend line. Still went for E1 S1 Jade anyways, because I said I'd do that for every Stoneheart. I'm gonna say Sparkle. Why I did that for the group with 10 members, I have no idea. Right, ZZZ, we're under trend line now. We've fallen below trend line. Yeah, I don't even know who I'm leaning towards between Sparkle and Acheron. Like, I legit don't know. I got the mask emote there. Oops, I don't think I claimed it. Hold on. New Shiyu defense. Oh, we could probably do this and try and get above trend line for one day or so. You know, let's finish the rest of our dailies first, though. Kind of hoping Agate is dead and not just Mia, just so I don't have to pull them. Wait, what? Who, what, where? Oh, the other Stone Hearts. Speaking of unknown characters, isn't there a Fatui Harbinger? Oh, MIA. Okay. Use capitals then. Isn't there another Harbinger that we don't know yet? Or am I misremembering? I thought there was one more. Like a numbered Harbinger that we don't know who they are. And we've never met them. And we haven't even heard their name. Am I wrong? I vaguely remember that being a thing. Agate hasn't been seen in a while. The other Stonehearts have no idea what happened or where they could be if they're alive. They're probably a thing for the HR department to figure out. Which is why I thought it would be them trapped in Amphorius. Ooh, actually that's a good theory. I'm hoping that Agate is dead, just so they don't have to pull for them. That's why. that's the main reason. Back when we didn't know what Amphorius was. Yeah. Because when I minimize pulls, yeah. Because Kaizen made a promise to themselves that they would E1 every one of the 10 Stonehearts. I have nothing to buy with this currency anymore. The cloud currency or whatever. Cloud coins. E1, E1, S1, yeah. We don't know if there even is a Harbinger in the 10th slot. Is that the one? Okay. Well, because they all have the numbers. But there's one... Like, I was going through, like, the numbers at one point, or we were talking about them, and I'm like, who's this one? And let's assume it's the 10th. I was like, who's the 10th one? And we were all like, they've never said. We don't know. We've never heard about them. What if they erased themselves from, like, Irminsul before we even showed up? But they're out there. They did Sonic Racing. I don't regret getting it, but it's going to be a game for, like, when I have people to play it with. Okay. Yeah, might as well save. Well, what I would actually suggest, because I know you want to save the storage space, right? But what if you go to play and then you have to unlock everything? So you should probably start unlocking stuff first. Our twin is the missing Harbinger. You know, what if? Don't know anything about number 10. You know, what if? Delete it because it was 25 gigs. What I would do is I'd probably unlock stuff so that when I do want to play at a family party or something, then it's all unlocked. Because your save file you can keep on there, but you can get rid of the game in the meantime. Who was this for? Lumberjack? Was that for Anvi, maybe?
Come on, let's...
One standing by.
Yeah. It's for Anvi. I just needed more Notorious Hunt drops. Unlocked all the non-DLC crossover characters after... Oh! Well, then there you go. You're good. You are good to go. Arise's keycard. I have no way to avoid it taking up 50 gigs. Wait, why? You can still delete the game. The save file still stays on the system, but you can delete the game to clear up space if you need it, and then you can re-download it later. That's how keycards work. It's basically it's still a downloaded game, but then it's like you put the card in as like a key to unlock it. Because I'm going to want to keep it downloaded because it's just like... Oh, okay. We get Topaz, but I wouldn't have enough Golden Companion things. I mean, you could just get them on a future banner. I'm sure they're going to run at some point. A triple banner or something. But yeah, no, Topaz has been pretty good for me in the past. I haven't used them as much lately, but... Like on Switch 1, if you had cartridges, it saved you storage space. Yeah. I get that. But yeah, you can re-download anytime if you were to get rid of it off the card. $240 polychromes. Let's go.
If it's you, Manfred, huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Still E6 in Topaz because Huohuo proves you can be a shop unit and get a Nova Flare, so retroactively won so many arguments. Well done, well done.
Huh? I'll show you my real value this time.
Alright, let's see. People were adamant that she could never get Nova Flare, and I said I was holding out hope because our sample size of Nova Flares and shop units were so small. Oh yeah. Never say never, guys. Like with these games, the sample size is never going to be big enough that you can be like definitively saying that about anything. You guys get like closer together. Fine, I'll just take one out at a time. Confused? What do you mean? About what? This main event, I think my Topaz will be E5S5. Oh, you're confused about the Topaz? I'm saying rather than spending your Golden Companion things on them, I mean, you could, if you wanted to save those for later, you could wait until you see them on an actual banner again. But that'd be up to you, I guess. Which one you think would have more value or a better use of resources? Sunset, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just doing our Hoyo dailies now that we did not get any of the limited characters on my main in Fire Emblem Heroes. But how are you today? Happy weekend, guys. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? You guys just bought tickets for the Near Orchestra next year. Nice. I saw that. I missed out on the last time they were here, and I was debating if I should go to this one. Do you know offhand what cities they're at? At least for North America, the ones I would actually like buy for. Because last time they were literally in Chicago, and I decided to hold out. Forgot how uncomfortable Case 3 in Ace Attorney 3 makes me at some parts. Not firmly optimistic about a Topaz rerun. I mean, they all rerun eventually, but Yeah, it might be a while. There's a tour date in Chicago. Okay. Maybe I'll go. I am going to see the Chicago Symphony Orchestra, which is like the #1 orchestra in the Western Hemisphere and probably top 5 in the world, next Thursday. So we're going to have to do an early stream that day, guys. So I'm going because Joe Hisaishi is performing with the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. And I saw him when he was here 2 years ago. I think he did some of his original work as well as his stuff from Howl's Moving Castle and Princess Mononoke. That was the year that we did Spirited Away as a marching show. This time, I think he is doing Spirited Away and Castle in the Sky, actually, which I really love that movie and the soundtrack. I love all the Ghibli soundtracks, especially Hisaishi's. Poles can be used on anything. Companion spirits can only be used on shop units, so poles have way more value. So if you were... When you use poles on the shop unit. So if you were in Sparkle's situation, you're saying that you would use the Golden Companion thing on Topaz then, right? Thing is, I think they're saying that they don't have enough right now. I mean, they probably will in the future, but... Castle in the Sky is your favorite? I love all the Studio Ghibli films, except for, like, 3 of them. Castle in the Sky is probably a top 10 for me, for sure. There's only, like, 23 of them, though, like, Studio Ghibli films. Well, hold on. Could it be top? It might be top 5, but that's I think it's on the outside looking in as far as the top 5, but it's definitely in my top 10. Let's see, what are my favorites? All right, everyone, your top 5 favorite Ghibli films, go. I find it funny that up until summer 2023, I had not seen any of them, like any Studio Ghibli film, and then I just binge watched all 23 or 24 of them. I think it's 23 at the time, and then Boy and the Heron came out. I binge watched all of them in a 2-week period, and then there are still a lot of Ghibli fans that have not seen like half of them. You're getting Robin, yeah, but then you're saying after that you wouldn't have enough for Topaz right now, right? If they don't want Topaz, then yes. Topaz isn't really used on any teams right now. I mean, I still have them on the FEH, like the follow-up team, but I haven't used that team as much as I used to. Like I used to use that a lot. Now I mostly rely on if I'm using only my own units, I mostly rely on the High Sealands Kafka team because that's like my best team. And then if I use other people's, because you know you can have like the support people. I use someone's E6 Castris, so then I use that team. But if I'm using mine, I use the High Sealands Kafka Black Swan team. Did you manage to get Telekinesis? Not on my main. We got 2 of her on my 10. Which is kind of annoying, but that's par for the course. Getting Robin first and foremost, yeah. That's a good choice, I would say. Follow-up has been power crept out, sadly. We really need a new broken follow-up DPS. So basically, Fei Xiao's useless now. Getting Robin and then maybe E4 Waltz. Yeah, I heard Waltz good now. Standard poll chat. What's our pity? It's like 30 something. Oh wait, it's 51. Shall we? All right, chat. Wish me luck. This will take us up to 52. Number of cards in a deck, not including jokers. Thank you, Kaizen. Nothing. B rank. Well, this is E3, so I need one Eidolon to make good. I miss E3, guys. I'm getting... Let's see what that. It feels unlikely since Elation is basically follow-up, but in a new way. So I'll probably ignore old style and follow-up and just focus on Elation, which sucks. I don't know. Does Hoyo... I know, like, obviously there's power creep in these games to varying degrees, but do they ever, like, completely ignore older units? Not counting Eula. I don't think they were specifically ignoring Eula. I think they were I would think they were more just ignoring physical. What's all these random people I see getting banned? Banhammer. Blade is supposed to follow up. Supposed to be follow up support. All right, we're at 52 PD on standard now, and then poll wise, let's see, 46. Plus 27, so 73. 117. Oh, we're one under trend line still. One below trend line. Alright. Let's Genshin it up. Stop making arrow DPS that do arrow damage and just decide, you know what? Now you get other elements too. Oh, wow. I didn't have to re-log into the game. Yay, iPad RAM. Let's go.
Add astro.
Selenic Chronicles. Let me do Stygian first. Just want to use up the resin so it doesn't like stay maxed out. Does anyone need it on Stygian?
Add astro. Thank you for
Oh yeah, let's get our free con. Chat, it is time. Alright, claim. Sure you want to redeem Self-Fortuna for Jean? Yes. Ta-da! Alright, who's my next one? I don't know. Trying to win that Silver Wolf car, though just cause I can try. Ain't got a driver's license. Jean is now C2. Picks up an elemental orb or particle. All party members have their movement speed and attack speed increased by 15% for 15 seconds. Not bad. Should get one if I win it. You can just recreate it. Oh, the car? Yeah. Phase 1 rerun predictions. Bernice, Miyabi, Yanagi. Are you, is that in that order? So you think Bernice is the most likely, followed by Miyabi, followed by Yanagi? Alpha Red did that with a Mikukari saw. He can, but like free cars. If that's true, that's true. There's no downside to trying, I think. All right, so Stygian, and then Selenic Chronicles. That's right. It's Friday. It's Friday. Gosh, these are also close to level 10. They're either 7, 8, or 9. Forgot about the Alpha Red Miku car. Guys, our next free con, assuming everything goes according to plan, is going to be July 10th. We get a free con, our fourth one, starting July 10th. I don't know who I'm going to pick. Is Tsuki going to create the Fire Emblem mobile?
You may ask me.
Oh, I see what you did there. Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? Spent like 13k out of spite and then donated it as a prize for a charity event. 13k is nothing. I spent that on like Fire Emblem coats. That was a fun morning. Coats and purses. Exhausted with a capital X. Oof. Long day. Well, now it's the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Didn't say Vivian because she reran 2.3 alongside Lucia. Didn't you say, though, there's a chance it could be Vivian? Did you do it purely despite a scammer? No, but that would be fun, though. Alright, Stygian. No one wants in? Alright. Like, I'm fine for level 3, but I can't do level 4 on my own. I think it's Orphe and Lucia. We'll see. If it's Lucia, that means I'm pulling on at least one banner in the patch. I should have enough to guarantee them. Let me see. Yeah, we can guarantee them. By the start of the phase, we'll have a phase 1. We'll have 166. But keep in mind, even if I were to go a full 180, if I pull 166, I get 16 pulls back. So that's enough to put me over 180. So we can guarantee them day 1. Phase 2, I'm going to have about 220 plus any that I gain back. 3.0, 272. Now, let's say I get Lucia and it takes me 180, right? And we're expected to have 272 pulls by that day. And if we pull 270, then we get back 27. So that puts us right around 300 pulls. Minus the 180 that would take for Lucia. So now we basically have 120 pulls still by the start of 3.0. And by the end of phase 1, we're going to gain an additional like 60 plus. You can help? Feel free. Especially the first one. Okay, come on in. Who should I use? I guess it matters on the boss. Yeah, if anyone wants to help with Stygian, we're going to do Stygian, and then we'll do Selenic Chronicles, and maybe some exploration if it's still early enough. Pretty sure with a Miku car at a con, some guy contacted him, claimed to be the owner and offered to sell it for 5K after a lot of questions. The guy blocked him because he realized Alfred wouldn't just transfer him the money without a lot of questions. And Alfred bought a crappy used car and had it turned into a Miku car, and that car broke down on the ride home because it was a crappy car. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We have 15 polls. Oh, speaking of Anefa, Angelina's streaming Slime Rancher at the moment. Oh, apparently it's you know, Clara's VA. Apparently it's the day before her birthday. She's about to turn 30 tomorrow. She's streaming Sorrow. The guy almost surely wasn't the owner. Who's this? Farina. And was just a dude who saw a picture on social media and thought he could have an easy mark. Then he auctioned it off for charity, which ended in him having to take a near cross-country road trip to deliver it to the buyer. It's only 29. Apparently, her stream title says "Last Day of My 20s," pre-birthday stream. Doesn't make me feel old at all. Come on, Lachesis. Gonna be turning 30 in a couple years. Everyone's getting old. And to a less than nice day. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Enjoy your channel points. 32 July. There's Sparkle. Is anyone else joining? Otherwise, we'll start. Feel old, you are old. No, I'm not. Oh, we got Fee. Fum.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, Please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Chain challenge for orbs, the 8 orb per chain challenge chapter. Alright, is anyone else joining? Otherwise, we're gonna go in. I think I did boss 1 and 3 already, but not. Here for feathers, yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Plus with Brave Harmonic Ike, you can have it on auto. Mine's not leveled up. I haven't used mine. Alright, last call. Anyone else? Otherwise, we're starting. I'm hungry. I had dinner at like 6:30, and it's now 9:30. ML Ike works too for a while. Make sure to eat. I did eat. It's just that it was at 6:30 and it's now 9:30. By the way, guys, I'm missing 2 final K-pop Demon Hunter cards from McDonald's. If anyone gets Demon Riju, or not Riju, Genu, Riju's from Zelda. They're fading fast. If you need to get some rest, Kaizen, we're just doing we're doing Stygian and then we're doing Selenic Chronicles, and I'm guessing you're gonna want to pop out for Selenic Chronicles anyway. Know what that means? It's dried mango snack. I do have some dried mango, yeah. Leaving Sunset Rest streams in your hands. All right. By the way, we are going to be seeking out additional mods at some point soon, just to give our mod team a little bit of extra help. Like, for example, Kaizen can't be here all the time because they're not caught up in most of the Hoyo games we're playing. So when they're lurking, it'd be nice to have additional people. All right, we're starting Stygian. Have a good night, Kaizen. Get some rest. Let's see. Are we trying menacing? Like 4 stars behind in ZZZ. That's not too many. Nearly done with the book I'm reading as A Break of Sorts from James Bond. How's it going? Alright, let's see here. Chat, which teams do we use here? I'm guessing this first one is going to be the Geo team. But which one do we put Columbina on? I'm guessing that would be 4, or sorry, not 4, 3. Let's see. Oh, I guess we're putting Columbina on 1. We'll go Navia and C2 Farina. And then Night Soul, high frequency elemental damage. Need lunar reaction. Ba-dum-bum. Let's see. Sparkle, is your Ino built? Because we need lunar reaction for the last one. Not too many, and I have the last story with Xinguang, which was like 8 hours or something.
What's the one place you should visit in
Well, it wasn't too
Nashtown?
bad.
Obviously,
Pretty
I'm
good.
gonna
Sea
say
of Secrets by
Speranza.
PJ Tracy, the
You
fourth
know
and
I'm
possibly
biased,
final
but
book
seriously,
for
you should
Detective
give it a
Margaret
try.
Nolan series.
Katya's
It's like the
cooking will
spin-off of
not
the
disappoint you.
Monkey Ranch series. And the boy said that's like 5 pulls per story, so it's like 20 pulls if I do them. Which put me at like 100 pulls. Let's go. But guys, if you haven't done so, I made a template for keeping track, because you guys know how I keep track of my pulls. I made a template, so if you guys want to try using it, both the Dragon and Sparkle currently use it as like a trial run. I'm trying to find a way to automate the trend line, because that would be easier. Otherwise, right now, I have to manually put in the trend line. But if you guys want exclamation point Hoyocal, one of the sheets is the templates. Copy it. And add yours at the end, and input your number, the number of pulls you have in the game each day. And usually when we get to about 45 to 60 days of data, we can usually kind of extract a pretty good trend line. Okay, so we have Ino. Who should we go with here, chat? Let's see. I guess Anafa. Do we have anyone else lunar except for Nefer? Actually, Sparkle, why don't you take Columbina?
She does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny
hold on.
thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might
Columbina
never see
should
them
be switch Columbina and Ino, because the first one doesn't need to be lunar. It doesn't need to be lunar crystallized. Yeah, put Columbina on the 3. I haven't read the Monkey Ranch series, but the book contains some small references to it. A mention of the latest version of the Monkey Ranch software. Oh, okay, so like reference. Yeah, that's fun. Author's originally from Minneapolis, but her Margaret Nolan series is complete set in Los Angeles. Favorite city in the country, possibly the world. Wait till you're in Chicago. 100 pulls means I only need 60 more to guarantee ability. Yeah. Okay, and then for the rest of number 4, do you have either a good sucrose or a good fischl, whichever one's better, and then I'll put the other one. Is this team pretty good, guys? Let's see. This should be pretty good then. You know what they should have done? They should have buffed Bennett with like Night Soul stuff, because he's from there. There's so many people online that I'm following. Oh, Pragmata's out today? I didn't even realize that. Pragmata's out. There's an amiibo for that one. Yeah, so Sparkle on the last spot. If you whichever is better between your sucrose and your fischl. Tracy is simply a nom de plume. What? Hang on.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashtown, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Hoop controller. Oh, my controller died. Hold on, chat.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
Oh, pen name. Okay.
So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
Alright, when official, I'll put in sucrose. And then, actually, let's see. I think we're actually pretty good. Are you good to go, Sparkle? Oh, let me see what you said. First one's going to be lunar anyway. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, you ready to go?
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Let's see. I'm guessing Sparkle's ready. It says not ready. Okay. When you're ready, confirm. Other news, I now know how to do the ribbon spread. What's that? Alright, Sparkle, whenever you're ready, make sure you confirm. Spread out the deck of cards and even. Oh, okay, okay. Like where you put like the, right? I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. Like that thing. Yes, but it only works on a surface like a carpet or a rug or anything with with friction. So there's no friction. They just kind of come along with the cards. Because the cards then have more friction than the surface then, I guess. I know it's fairly... Okay, that's good. Alright, confirm and then we can start. Let's see how it goes. Again, I don't care about time as long as we beat it.
So, keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
Alright, here we go. You ready? Boom. Oh. Confirm selection. Here we go. Oh, we're attacking this thing? Okay. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear it from my mic. The rain is really loud. We might not finish. Hold on. Come on. Does anyone else want to join in the chat? We are actually very close to actually being able to do this, but we're gonna come just short. Back, welcome back. Doesn't work on a hard table. Ask me how I know. I mean, I can't take a guess. Alright, you want to try that again? Or does someone else want to join? Anyone else want to join? We're so close. Blonde mob boss. Oh, yeah, Navia. Let's try that one again. Or should we try the other ones first? Let's try this one. I feel like this one we are gonna do pretty well.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear. Animal tech 6308.
Oh, we are. This guy is
Sequence initiated.
tanky.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Swirl, mark 2.
Preparing for dust.
Yeah, we're doing damage. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get this, take this guy down.
I summon thee. Enhanced animal module 75.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Matt or something. I show the rune spread. It's my nephew and niece. I bet they think that looks pretty cool too.
Stay clear.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, come on. We're gonna fall just short of this one too. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Animal tech 6308. Animal hypostasis attenuation.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Come on, come on.
Shadow Raven.
Maybe we can match with other people.
Cleanup
Let's see.
sequence initiated.
Animal tech 6308. Swirl, mark 2.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, we're so close.
Stay clear.
Oh my god, we were so close. Looking over the room. After flipping the cards about halfway, you can split the deck into half, face up. I've seen that. That's cool, right? Yeah, no, it's always kind of fun to see the arrangement.
Burn it down. Show no mercy. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Lockdown. Pyroclastic surge.
Trigger cryo as much as you can so that I can trigger burning, or not burning, melt. Yay! Claim these. Dollar store. Wait, who? What? Alright, we were very close to these, so let's try and see if we can get the other two. Let's see. For this one, I should probably prioritize... I mean, obviously for Rena, I just use her skill, and then I switch to Navia and mostly stay on Navia. And then for you, I'd probably just stick with Linnea as much as you can. Maybe trigger Ino for a little bit, so that way we can get lunar reactions. But mostly stick with Linnea. Blonde character... Oh. I mean, of the characters that we were using on that one, let's see. I was using Malika, who has red hair, and Shalonin, who has... She's the tall, leggy one. And then Sparkle was using Sitlali, who has, like, white hair. And then Chaska, who has red hair. So I guess Shalonin. She's the only one that was blonde. Fiery hair and rides a motorbike. I mean, the only one who was riding a motorbike on my end was Malika. She has red hair for sure.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, Shalonin was riding roller skates. I remember Shalonin wasn't her. Was it on a different team? Because the team we just used, Shalonin's the only one who's blonde. Come on, hit harder, and faster. I don't think we're getting it. We'd have to speed up way more. Navia has a... Yep. Hey, Destiny, thank you for the alert. I don't think we're getting this guy. We know we can beat the second one. Let's see if we can get also a faster time too. Wait, we might have a chance. Come on, come on, come on. We might have a chance. Though we got a huge hit there at one point. Hand damage, please. Navia's awesome. Come on, we're so close. So we're gonna be just short again. No, we're so close. Rip. Let's try that third one then.
Defensive mode engaged.
Odds reveal by absorption test.
Preparing for dust-up.
Hey, our gamer, welcome in. Did you get anyone on the banner? Cause I got nothing. We're still trying.
Animal Tech 63 away. Animal hypostasis emulation. Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
And I don't know if you did the story, but that ending.
Annihilation mode.
I did pull on the banner before, and well, uh-oh. This doesn't sound like a good well. First unit that came was Lachesis. I got 2 Lachesis on my 10, but that's like the account I don't use.
Preparing for dust-up.
We got nothing on my main or my iPad. 2 pulls later, got the duo. Nice, that's what I was going for. How many pulls total?
Swirl. Mark 2.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal Tech 63 away. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal Tech 63 away.
No. Yeah, how many pulls total are gamer?
Preparing for dust-up.
Wheels of darkness. Stand clear.
Ugh, come on, we're so close. Alright, let's try and get a better time on the second one. Yeah, see here, Sheldon's the only one who's really blonde hair. Said Lolly has like white hair, which I guess can kind of look blonde in a certain light, maybe.
Pyroclastic surge. Hey, no dying. The
Oh, I just died.
legacy.
Well, this isn't gonna happen. All right. The one with the cry. Oh yeah, so that's it, Lolly. She is she has like white hair. She's like 200 years old, and she likes graphic novels and drinking. And she has a crush on the Traveler. Like, that's pretty obvious. 200, she said. They never actually explained that, I don't think. They're just like, hey, she's 200 years old. That's why everyone calls her Granny Eatsley.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light it up! Get to work! Light up the blazing sun! Take me up! Locked on!
They've been thousands of years old. Well, yes, but they're a god, though. Lolly is not a god. They are like a normal person.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Hey, no dying!
Letting great names echo. Is this art?
Uh-oh. This might be tough now. I just lost Malika. We have 9 seconds. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Oh, no, I lost Malika. Come on.
Get to work! Let the
Oh, shoot. We were so close. And then Malika. That's my fault. That was my fault. My bad. Damn it. Characters don't always look their age. Well, yeah, gods are immortal, but Sitlali is not. She just ages slowly, but the game's never actually explained it. Bum 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 bum.
rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Take me up!
Remember, trigger cryo as much as you can so I can
Light up the
trigger melt.
incinerate!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Knock them down. Rev the engine! Suffer me! Wait! Incinerate! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! It's fun! Let the mountain's veins boil! Open fire! Ka! Light up the blazing sun!
I almost died there, but I quickly switched to Shalonen for healing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky! Laline, beat Papa!
Remember, cryo as much as you can. We gotta trigger melt on this thing. Oh, come on! I died again. Alright, well, we're not gonna win now. Okay, I suck. Alright, we're gonna do 3-star. All right, what team you want to go with? We're gonna focus mostly on 2 because actually I don't know if I've beaten that one in 3-star. Found a close-up magic pad. What do you mean close-up magic pad? Pad that I could do the rabbit. Oh, okay. So it's just like a. It's like a service that you can bring around and use. Can't do it on a hard time. Right, yeah. We're doing Bloom. Is this who I have on the team? I don't remember. Or did I have... Maybe I had Farina. For Lunar Bloom. That sounds about right, right? Lunar Bloom.
Let the world collide! A new moon rises. It all adds up. Minute to memory. Yeah, yeah! Grow, grow, grow!
Yay. Did you claim yours? With card tricks and cardistry as a whole, might be another way for me to enter. Yeah, it's fun. Do you want to stick with Nahida or do you want to switch to Linnea? fancy myself an anti-hero.
Ooh. Generally do love being able to bring joy to people through the medium of entertainment, whether it's through acting, singing, or even with card tricks. Consider learning a magic trick where I make a coin disappear and then reappears inside of a glass. I don't know if I've seen that one. Bum 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 bum. Chicago opener.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil! You two! Light it up! Time to end them! Take me up! Rise with the light of the blazing sun. Let's fly. Bring it.
Alright, and Sparkle, do you need any more rounds? That's all the condensed resin I have. I can probably do one more regular round on regular resin. I don't know how much resin you have left. Get a better time on this one. Not only make a card of a different color appeared in the deck.
No more lies. It all adds up. more lives.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to conclude.
We beat our time. I think we beat our time. Let's go. Alright. Sorgo, let me know if you have any more resin, because I am now out. But I can do more rounds if you need to use up some resin. Just here to help. Oh, okay. Well, then I am good then. I appreciate the help. Oh, another trick where you cough up the deck. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that most recently in Ant-Man and the Wasp. Sentai-sama, welcome in. How are you doing today? Staple of cardistry. Most tricks Scott Lang learned while he was under house arrest are real card tricks when... Yeah, I saw that. Actually, it was funny. There's a music teacher, a very famous music teacher. So, like, I don't want to call it an industry, but I guess in our field of music education, there's a particularly famous, because he's
Reviewing outstanding
pretty sure he's
items on
a
today's to-do
doctor,
list.
and
Do you have any
holds a
additional
doctorate,
commands?
and then he's always speaking at our
problem.
music
I can add them shortly.
music
I'm
education
quite
conferences.
used to it.
His name is Scott Lang. Now, granted, at this point, the novelty's kind of worn off. Of like, hey, it's a presentation by Ant-Man. But it's always funny to see that on there. Scott Lang. Alright. Sparkle, you're free to farm anything in my world you need. After that, I'm going to do some Selenic Chronicles. How many pulls do I have now? How many standard pulls? Nope, we used it already.
If you ask me what's the one place you
27.
should visit in Nashatown,
78. 290. We have 290 pulls. And my Genshin pulls are getting up again. We haven't been this high in a while. 14 over trend line. Yeah, the last time we had this many pulls was January of 2020. Like, well, hold on. Looks like February 24? Is that right? No, that could be right. Really? Oh, it's because it's scrolled up. I can't tell. Okay, but it looks like it's January of 2023. Yeah, we haven't had this many in a long time. I had a lot more in ZZZ for a while when we were saving for Yanagi. But I haven't had this many since... Who did I pull in January of... Pulling for Raiden. Right? Wait, hold on. Is this right? No, because I didn't check... Hold on.
Combat data updated.
This is 2020.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Oh, this would have been January 2025.
Mommy is just
Was
too
that right
cute,
before Moika?
but she does
And
have
Sid
a bad
Lolly?
habit
Yeah, it
of
was.
swallowing any shiny thing she
So I
lays
haven't had
hands
this many
on.
since like New Year's Eve,
So keep
2024,
your valuables well
which is
away,
also
or
when I
you
last
might
got my
never see them again.
last Kutching. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, Sparkle, feel free to farm anything. Is it Lang or with an E? No, it's Ant-Man spelling.
Reviewing
To be fair,
outstanding
Scott Lang
items
isn't
under this
exactly an
duo.
uncommon name, right? But
Do
again,
you
he's
have any additional
he's like
commands?
one of the top
No problem.
teachers
I can
in
have
the
them
field
shortly.
of music
I'm quite
education.
used to it.
Bill Foster is what I can't say the name of. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm in real good shape in terms of my Genshin pulls at the moment, and I haven't had this many saved up since right before Moika and Sitlali debuted for the first time on the same patch. Alright. Real quick, guys, I'm going to pull up my Switch here just to see if I can get those things that Kaizen said. He said power wash? He said Tomb Raider. What was the other one? Oh, Midgar.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past
The name of
incidents,
character in Marvel
please
Comics,
avoid
Alt
dropping
yeah.
small items such as Mora, screws, gears,
Black in their name,
minerals,
though. Yeah.
toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Bum 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 bum. Right, so let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Should do another poll here. Come on, Lachesis. Ugh, come on. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Bum, bum, bum. As part of the milestone imprint, so refreshing for both
I'd
black
have
readers
lost
and of
myself
comic
long
books,
ago
black comic book
if
artists
I
and
allowed
writers.
myself to be led by the whispers of
Documentary
the abyss.
on milestone comics that I highly recommend.
Surviving is tough.
Is there a place I
Taming the
can
beast
stream it?
within is tougher.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. HBO
Maybe
Max,
it's
but I don't think it
your
is
way.
anymore.
Gaining
There's
some
one
altitude
character I
can
know you'll be
gain some
familiar with
perspective.
as a millennial. Static? Yeah, I know. Yep. Yes, I do. Actually, I don't think I watched that. At least not really. I mean, it might have. It was so at least the show. I guess from time to time it might have just been on. I just left the TV on, and I remember seeing ads for it and all that stuff. But yeah, yep, that's the one.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Bum 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 bum. So I'm taking it off of HBO Max. Currently, it's streaming on Tubi, which is a fast service, free ad-supported television. Bum, bum, bum. Who's that one by then? It sounds like Warner Brothers was just licensing it then. If it's been taken off the service, unless they're doing it as a tax write-off.
I'm a
They've
little
done that
out of
before,
practice
even with
these
like
days.
Looney Tunes content,
Any
which
conflicts
they own.
around?
But again, by not putting it
I'm
on
in the
there,
mood
it's a
for some
tax write-off.
peacemaking.
Bum 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 ba-da-da. Acquired the streaming rights so much as Cartoon. Oh, is it Cartoon Network? And taken off. Okay, so it's Cartoon Network then.
Take me up.
Yeah, I never really watched a ton of Cartoon Network until after the fact. That's not a new island, is it? No.
Let's fly.
Look how barren this part of the world it looks. Like it just looks unfinished. Oh, that's definitely a thing.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna.
Open fire. Locked on.
Is it not? That's not a chest, really? Oh, there's one up there. I guess that's new. And back. Welcome back.
Let's fly.
It's below me? Oh. I see it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Why does the windmill glow like that in the dark? Milestone generations. I'm not streaming anywhere at the moment. Oh.
Take me up.
I'd be like, hey, that's the reason to support physical media. But now Disney has now laid off their entire home media division. Doesn't mean we're not going to get any more like Blu-rays and DVDs, but it means they're outsourcing anything else from this point on, which is almost certainly more of a death knell for physical media, unfortunately. Physical media may make a massive return again. The problem is all the big studios are eliminating their divisions that produce physical media. So yeah, while it might make a return, it's going to take way more investment from those companies to like reestablish the ability to manufacture. Are these guys going to attack me? Are they just sitting there having fun? Oh, they're all peaceful. Look at them. If I take their sunsettias, they're probably... Yeah, see? They're just hanging out. What? Oh, come on, guys. All this talk about, hey, look at them being peaceful. Oh, there's a chest there. Hey, treasure hunters.
Installation chamber deployed.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Ultimatum protocol.
Like, I hope physical media sticks around, but again, Disney had one of the best home media divisions, whereas everyone else was kind of eliminating their, you know, Blu-ray DVD departments. Disney continued to have one of the best. Like, a lot of their physical releases were of higher quality, you know, not as much compression, you know, good amount of special features, stuff like that.
Ooh, shiny.
Whereas their
pretty.
competitors were, if they released anything, it was always bare bones.
But now, if they're eliminating the department and just outsourcing from here on out, that's kind of disappointing. Peaceful Fatui? No, no. Well, they went for 2. Those are hilichurls. They're just kind of sitting there. Those Mora rocks don't show up unless I'm at 90% completion yet. Yeah, Sparkle's using Linnea, who's really good for farming things like rocks and other resources, because Lumi just kind of grabs everything.
Take me up.
That lighthouse glows. That's Dornman Port. I'm sure there's a world quest there. Can't edit. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's totally fine.
Let's fly.
I wonder if all these ships just have like chests on them or something. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Take me up.
Looking for Mora rocks or even floating boxes in the water. There's gotta be something down here, right? Time to feed the ducks. This is a quest, isn't it? Oh. Oh, thank you.
Mora makes a lot of
That's what I get for
problems go
feeding
away.
the ducks. What if I shoot the ducks? Is that kid gonna get mad like Timmy does? Nothing on these boats.
Take me up.
Ah, duck. %. Oh, there's a door here. That's a quest. Oh, I found the... Oh, wait, we have it. Use ancient Monsat royal seal to break the seal at Noblesse Secret Treasury. Yo. Found this ancient seal by chance while exploring. If you collect 2 with the same markings, you may be able to lock the vault left behind by the old aristocracies of Monsat. You mean unlock? Oh, I can't do it now. And then let me mark this on the map.
Actually, let me mark the entrance to this. Surprised it's not showing up on the compass. Maybe there's no treasure chest in there.
Let's fly. Take me up.
What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I cling on to this wall? It's probably some stuff. No, I actually no. I think we looked it up. There's nothing here. So it's all in this area.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's fly.
Preparing for dust up.
Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh, there he goes.
A gift from the land beyond.
Bullseye. Take me up.
Yeah, this area here is all barren. There's like nothing here. Or so I'm told. Okay, are we sure that these are nothing?
Bullseye!
Let's fly.
Locked on! Open fire!
Oh, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. It feels like it's late, but it's not. We just started early and we got done what we needed to in Faye. Yeah, there's nothing in this area, guys. Like, what's the point?
Take me up!
Let's fly. Let's fly.
It says it's below me. Well, where? Is there a level underneath me? Oh, never mind, I found it.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! Take me up!
Let's fly.
random balloon here. Take the balloons. Play an unremarkable balloon. Were you here a second ago?
Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up.
Man, we got it hyped up for Dormant Port, but there's not a ton here.
Let's fly.
Can I do Selenic Chronicles in co-op mode? Let's find out. Let me see. Check my I'll check it in a second. I want to see if I can. I don't think I can. I'm still Chaska right now. When you get a chance, yeah, I'll check it. Take a look here. What's this Serpent of All Evils? Oh, we got a 60% exploration at Windrest Peak and Temple of Space, so 100 Primogems. Alright, so this is Sparkles Linnea, level 86, 18,000 HP, 989 attack, 2,300 defense. Elemental Mastery 319, max stamina 240. Got Stringless on them. Husk of Opulent Dreams. 387. Oh, I got I got to level up her talents too.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I didn't even think about
if I
that.
allowed myself to
I was
be
just
led by
leveling
the
up her
whispers
level
of
and
the
getting
abyss. Surviving is
artifacts.
tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There's mine. Oh, I can leave so you can. Oh, you're fine. You didn't have to do that. But okay. Yeah, you got like a pretty good Linnea already. Even though they just came out. I still have to level mine up. I have to work on a lot of whatchamacallit. Getting artifacts. And we know we should also figure out. We should figure out what tomorrow's stream is. So tomorrow's Saturday, and we could do Pokemon. Sunday would be the earliest we do that ZZZ MIB event. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Where is she? She's up there.
Hey there, Columbina! You seem to be in a good mood today.
Do we have any mods in the chat?
Come on up. You want to play Moon Chess again or something? Yes. It has been a while, and I somewhat miss playing.
Are the rules the same as before?
Or, can you move multiple pieces per turn now because you're the Triloon goddess? That would be cheating. Yeah, Paimon knows that. She was just kidding. Shall we begin then?
Alright, so we're playing Moon Chess. We just tic-tac-toe. Place pieces representing the moon on the board. When 3 of your pieces form a line, you win. When either player plays more than 3 pieces, the earliest piece they place on the board will be removed. That's right, yeah.
Moons. How about here? The moons wax and wane.
You have a wonderful time playing the game with Columbina. Oh, we had a
The
draw.
3 moons. linked up in a line.
Huh? Still thinking about how that last match went?
Oh, no. It's just... looking back on the game now gives me a peculiar feeling.
Oh yeah! Now that you had the power of 3 moons, you've become more than just something that can dominate the night sky.
Yes. And I also think that the fate of the world may have been different had there not been division between the 3 moon goddesses.
What were they like?
The first one I saw was Sonnet, goddess of the iridescent moon. She was livelier than I'd imagined.
That's actually a
More
problem
like
with
a playful
localization. It was
younger
supposed to be
sister.
Sonata.
Arya of the
Because they all
Eternal
have like
Moon was the most mature
music
of the 3.
themes.
She was a natural leader and was most gentle to others. Just like Lauma, actually. As for Canon of the Frost Moon, she seemed both wise and far-sighted. And it was she who gave her moon to me.
Sounds like all the more kind deities.
Yes. Despite their differences, they loved Tevat, and they loved this home. When I spoke to them of the things to come, they all seemed relieved, glad that this world still held so rich a future.
And welcome in. How you doing today?
That was also why they gave me the power to return home.
Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper thank you.
I
For
would
the
very
show?
much like that as well,
Oh.
but I fear it's no longer possible. Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived, and pass on their stories to this day.
You chill. We're just doing the Selenic
As long
Chronicles.
as we live well and don't let the bad guys destroy the world, that's the best thanks we can give them.
Certainly have a way with the words, Paimon. In that case, every day is a Thanksgiving for you.
Of course! You can bet Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Columbina. Eat well and sleep well every day. And come find us if you want to play games.
Sure. I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those 3 gentle goddesses every time I play moon chess.
And done. She's still up there? Happy weekend, by the way, AM. Alright, so we have 2 left. She's still up there. Should we climb up and say hi?
I shall carry on their moonlight.
Alright. Anything else that we need to do? Actually, did that change the number of pulls I have? No, it's still the same amount. 290. We're at 77% in wind rest. I don't know where all the other chests are. Temple's at 55. Should we go to hell?
Oh, this is the walkway. Doubt there's anything that way. Actually, if there can be stuff like that, maybe there's stuff over there.
Take me up.
Can I get to any of those like platforms? I wonder. Oh. Oh, it's just not letting me go there. So I can reach these platforms. What? Wow. Okay, so I can't. They're not letting me. All right. Any plans for the weekend, AM? Oh, there's something over here. Spring cleaning? I really should do that too. Not necessarily cleaning, so to speak, but it's just like, you know, organizing. How to do up here.
Let's fly.
Oh, we're climbing the bones. Planning to clean my room, but the focus is on the rest of my house. That's fair. That is fair. That's the part most people see anyway, so. Wait, where do I go? Wait, what? Oh, I can't go through here anymore? It's locked forever. The story stuff. How's this quest? I'm not, oh, the actual quest? Because we finished the quest like a week ago. Part 1 took me about 4 hours, but keep in mind I stream it, so I was talking with chat and stuff like that, so you could probably finish it in like 3. And then that was part 1. Part 2 took me like 10 to 15 minutes, it was real short. And then part 3 was like, I think 30 to 40 minutes. I finished part 2 and 3 combined in less than an hour. So if you're not distracted by like streaming and stuff like that,
or just like multitasking. You could probably finish it in like 3 to 4 hours. So right now we're doing exploration, looking for any chests or like those Mora stones and rocks. Need to catch up on my quests. Well, luckily, this one you have some time. You have 73 days if you want to get these bonus rewards for exploring and completing the quest.
Take me up.
So right now we're just combing every inch.
Let's fly.
Defensive mode.
Everybody stand back. Open fire. Locked on.
No drops? What?
Take me up.
You know what I need to do at some point? I need to finish the, let me just make this, it's fine. The Fontaine Research Institute quest. Because that's still sitting there for me to finish.
Let's fly.
It's very blocky. Look at this tree. It's like square. It's like a Minecraft island. Just got Linnea to level 86 not too long ago. Nice. Jeez, that's really loud thunder. You're close to 90 now. And you can focus on leveling up their talents. And are you satisfied with the artifacts you have on them? I probably should do more artifact farming. Luckily, they share with like Inefa and stuff.
Let's fly.
That's not scary at all.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I don't see it.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. It's inside there, or is it on top of there? I see one up there.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Hold LT and drag up down R, or drag up and down R to adjust the launch distance. What am I hitting? Okay. Artifact set itself or whatever. Oh, I'm just satisfied. Like, are you satisfied with the artifacts you have on them? Or are you gonna farm for more? Oh, sweet. Those are these red eyes. It's a very ominous. Holy sword. What is this?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
I asked around among a few Remurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seemed to know why it's being exhibited here. I'm full up on artifacts, apparently. All three domain control modules to unlock the secret Hall of Realms. Wait, where's that? Yeah, boy, Red, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Oh, nice. We opened up the front door. Yay.
Let's fly.
Persona 5X finally released your favorite character, and it won 3 50/50s in a row. So is that like C2? Or if you include weapon banner as well. Nice. Which character? Is it from P5 at all, or is it like a new character? I mean, she needs more crit damage, but she's doing heavy damage. That's good, though. Oh, getting some lag there, huh? What is this thing? Oh, jeez. Just fell in the crack there. Goro. Oh, nice! Kaizen loves that character, too. I gotta say, because that's a character I actually know.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Oh,
You can
come on,
never
it's
have
back
too
up
much
there.
Mora.
So it's just below over here. Is it not inside here? What? Where is it?
Take me up.
Where is it? I don't see it. .83 crit rates, 90% crit damage. Okay, yeah, they probably want a little bit more on the crit damage. See, it says it's under this thing. How do I get under this thing? 2 of your 5 stars. Wait, 0 pity. Wait, how much is pity in that game again? Kaizen explained this, it's like the system to me before. I think it's something like, oh, there it is. Like you can do a certain amount where it's 50/50, or you can spend more and it's guaranteed or something like that.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Pity 80 is 80 on the banner. Okay. Yeah, because then there's another one. I think it's like what, 110 or something. Where if you want to pull 110, you can get it guaranteed, but you spend 110. Oh, there it is. Oh, just triggered a quest. Honored Traveler, a word if you please. Sogo Sumi Denoryu Sakan Shigahira. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require your assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you will receive proper recompense. So he's up there. I want to get that thing first. Where is it? That thing. How do I get that thing? It's better if I go from here, it looks like. hell are those? Ability improved. Memory core levels increased to increased to 5. Which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the compass. Can display mnemonic clusters. Can display up to 10 treasures and roll. Oh, what?
Any conflicts
Including
around?
mnemonic clusters at once.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Now prepping for Lowen. Let's go. I'm probably skipping Lowen because Sandrone is likely Luna 8. Guys, we're so close to Snezhnaya. How do I get on that one? No, this is the... Oh no, this is where we want to go, yeah. Really want Lowen, but yeah, well, I'm gonna have to get them some other time. Eventually I want to get all the characters, but... The map isn't marking any more butterflies. No! I mean, if you need to farm some stuff, you can probably come into my world.
Let's fly.
And then Sparkle 2, if you need to farm anything else now, you can come on in. I did the Selenic Chronicles already. Should I just fly over? Sumeru? The keeper is moving. Where are we going?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
That's where I came from. Where's that? Doesn't look like the forest of Sumeru. Maybe. I don't know.
Let's fly.
Yeah, you're worried. If you want to farm anything in my world, feel free to come on in. Sparkle 2. We've done this one already, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a challenge all the way down here. What? What rings are these? Oh, no, I missed one. Hope there are extras. Because if there aren't, that's going to be awkward. Then I have to find it again. It's not fair. It's so bright you can't see that one. Nope, there's not enough. I have to redo it. No. Oh my god. Still have 50 seconds. I'll catch up with chat in a second. I gotta get that one ring. There we go. Now we just gotta sit along for the ride. Alright, we catch up with chat. Very close to pity on the weapon matter, so I'll probably go for Lone's weapon first. Worst case, I could try to use it on Flint's or Sino. Skipping her. Failing to get every cryo character I come across. Some cryo. No. It's hard to get all the characters you want to get in Genshin on the first pass. Besides this coffee, who else are you trying to get? Because I also noted if you look at the Hoyocal, I put in like possible reruns that are coming soon because they haven't run in a while. Today I added Hu Tao, but I also added Writhely because even though it feels like Writhely just ran for the first time in a long time, they've now. It's been a while now since their last rerun. And because they're not on the Fontaine Chronicle Wish. We got 2 chests out of that. That's good.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, so they're showing us the compass results in this particular area.
Take me up.
Need these guys. But But yeah, is there anyone else besides this coffee you're looking to pick up?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Open fire!
You keep them.
Because I like every cryo character I come across. Alright, so who's next on your like priority list? Like the ones that you want the most? Is it above me? No. Should be right about here. Maybe it's down in hell. From a cryo standpoint, yes. Obviously a Scoffier. Any others?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, hey. It's an underground room. Hey guys, is this their stash?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
No one you really like? 98 exploration in this temple space. When I look at the compass, there's still so much missing. Well, yeah, because it rounds. Hey, boy, Red. Come on in. Feel free to farm anything you need. Oh. Can I not do anything with that? Oh, maybe I can't do that anything with that when you're in here. I'll have to come back here. So there's another chest below me. No comment on the last statements. What? The low end?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers.
If
of
you want
the
loan, get
abyss.
loan.
Surviving is tough.
I didn't know they were
Taming the
cryo.
beast within is tougher.
Alright, so it says there's chest below here. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything with this stuff when we're in co-op. I heard he's a cryo DPS. Oh, so then are you going for anyone else in Luna 7? Are you going for Nicole? Where's that one? It's down here. But where? Nicole, hopefully. Okay. Not me discovering areas Tanuki hasn't yet because I know these butterfly locations. Oh, jeez.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I mean, they did get butterflies before for Linnea, but it looks like they've respawned, so have at it.
Let's fly.
The moving finger writes. What am I at? 64%. Convinced Duran and Moika are the reruns. I can see Moika. Duran I think is going to run before the end of Noctri because Duran is next, and then Columbine. I think Zebai probably waits until Snezhnaya for a rerun. Geolizard later when my resin's full.
A moonlit night for all. Take me up. Bowser! Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Ooh.
Let's fly.
That's right, I forgot we can grab him from behind.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Says there's one up here somewhere. Oh, where? Now it says below me. Oh. What the hell is it? So it says it's above here. What the hell is it? Alright, whatever, we'll come back. I'm gonna have to skip llama. Who's your priorities? Because you could get llama early. You could maybe do like a 10 pull to see if you get lucky. Like, you don't have to fully skip them. What the hell?
Take me up.
I'm sure this is not the way they intended me to do this, but where the hell go? Oh. Well, now what?
Take me up.
Well, guess we're not doing that right now.
Let's fly.
At 21 pulls at the moment. How far are you percentage-wise on exploration in this new area?
Open fire.
Ooh.
Mama. Bird.
A new moon rises. Locked on. Open fire.
Wayne.
There are elegant or allegedly no more butterflies. Unless you want help finding chests, pull apart. Oh, you're good. Like, we're not specifically doing like an exploration stream right now, so. Oh, I died again. Alright, but feel free once they respawn to come back in, farm stuff if you need. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the help.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
But yeah, you guys are always welcome to come in my world to farm materials. Talking about the gold moths. Yeah, your boy Red's looking for those for their low end. Oh, where'd it go? What am I at now? 65. Yeah, that's about that. You're a little late. Why so? Alright, it is midnight though, and I'm kind of like tired. I'm also like sweaty. I need to cool down a little. Alright, I think we'll wrap up actually for tonight. Oh, you got most of them? We got one more pull out of that. Yeah, they'll respawn in 3 days. Alright, we're 15 over trend line. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one quest that I stumbled upon in Nod Cry. I think it's somewhere near here. There's some in the temple space. In yours? Do you still need them for yours? Because you're going to be pulling for low end too, right? Oh, here. We came across this one. Defeat the serpent of all eels. Something seems amiss. 40 prima gems. This is probably a longer quest, though. Maybe we do that on a different day. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up chat. Who's on?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright. I don't know where to go, guys. Let's go to Zarissa. They were in here earlier. They're playing some Dead by Daylight.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Let's go read out. If you're subbed, copy the high papayas. Wait, Loa needs the same local specialties. Do they?
I lost myself long ago. If I allowed myself
That's why
to
I'm
be led
asking.
by
So
the
like if
whispers of the
you're
abyss.
if you have
Surviving
extras, you
is
should probably
tough.
farm them for yours, and then
Taming
then
the
once
beast
you're done
within
farming for them, if you have
is
extras,
tougher.
maybe a boy ride can grab some. If you're not subbed but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hill of Bonk emote and use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. As usual, guys, follow on social media. Oops, can't spell social. And join the Discord. But I'm gonna go get some rest. Maybe a snack before bed. But alright, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think we're doing Pokemon. Sunday maybe ZZZ. Tuesday we're pulling for Silver Wolf. After I get home from the theater. Yeah. And we have a ZZZ special program next Friday. So we'll fill in the gaps from there. But you guys have a good one. I'll get some rest. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.